Have been waiting for. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he find the right pass? Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. High pressing and good high pressing. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Can they forge ahead? Oh, halting the attack just like that. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Is it going to be? Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. And Fabian. Maybe dangerous here. For the lead here. Looking for the angle. Still a chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can he? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Neves. Superbly read and executed. Well, that one has promise. Dembele. Ferreira. Delightful pass. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Plenty of options. Chouameni. He fancies it. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A throw has been given.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball
Stuart,
back.
they could be in here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Aurélien Chouameni. And good anticipation. Oh, useful ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Good distribution. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the pass deftly cut out. And he's made headway. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And he read it well. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Can they do it? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Vinicius Junior. Now looking dangerous here. Chance to cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full
It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good ball over the top. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. No let-up here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Isak. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Now he must favour the cross. And regaining control of the ball. Rafinha. Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded. And passing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Torres. Lewandowski now. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Isak. Incisive pass. Can he keep his composure? And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, yes, what a pass. Yamal. High-quality defending. Isak. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Perfect tackle. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Salah. And a precise challenge just when it was required. No more time left. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Rafinha. And threading it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. But he could run onto it here. Gakpo. Takes it on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rafinha. Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gravenberch. And support available. Chance for Isak. And it's offside. That was very close. Barcelona have lost possession. Salah! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! De Jong. On to Pedri. Decent looking pass. Oh, could be! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Really good ball there. A good and fair challenge. Good high press. A good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Pedri. Lewandowski. And coolly done in the end. Torres. De Jong. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Reece Williams. A long way from the perfect pass. Now, who can he play it to? Barcelona on the attack in... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Great ball over the top. Endo. What a vital intervention. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And a disappointing throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top...
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left... Good cause. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Might be able to set up the chance. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Maybe dangerous here. Top-class defending. Vinicius Junior. This is an excellent run. Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they jump in front? Super challenge! Wow! Surely! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. Kane. And Bayern come away with the ball. Effective on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Gnabry. He's blocked it. Not a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Over it comes. What a vital intervention. Mbappe. Teammates available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
This could level it. And that'll be offside. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane. Good ball over the top. Must be! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that brings to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Serge Gnabry. Attacking possibilities for Real. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Olise. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. Gnabry! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Trying to connect. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Real with the ball again. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Luis Diaz. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe with it. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action. They could level it. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Luis Diaz. 10 minutes left for play. This could finish it. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Garcia. Good through ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Michael Olise. Nicely played. Kane. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And snuffing out the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, now it is final. and every reason to... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And nicely over the top. Perfect challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And he takes it away. And teammates around him. Bradley. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Salah. Hugo Ekitike. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dembele. Well, not much came of that. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Wataru Endo trying to open up the defence. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Salah. Gakpo. Teammates available. Feeding it through. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Wataru Endo. This is an excellent run. On to Kerkez. Excellent vision. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Dembele. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Delivering it. Could be dangerous. And so the half-time whistle. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Wataru Endo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
They keep plugging away. And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And playing it through. Can he put them in front? Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Suddenly they have possession. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It needs an accurate cross. He might yet finish. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Liverpool have the ball again. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, good idea. Can they open them up?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Just the challenge that was required. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Ferreira. Looking for the angle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And possibilities here. And roaming free here. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Must take the lead here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Strong challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, could be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, successfully cut out. Serge Gnabry. Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. And that's sloppy. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Very effective pass. Will it be? That is a perfect tackle. And support available. Gnabry! Excellent block. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Appear to be in two minds. Oh, fearless!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And showing good game awareness. Luis Diaz. And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Lewandowski. Showing good defensive judgment. Michael Olise. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kane. Kane. Can he put it in? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Excellent vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. High quality defending. And offside, unfortunately. Still looking for space. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Bayern have given us away. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Serge Gnabry. Rafinha. Ronald Araujo. Now with De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Barcelona know they've got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is the time... Champions League season for these two. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ferreira. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Vitinha. And Real doing well to win it back. Garcia. Here's Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Fabian. Here's Mbappe. Can they jump ahead? Dembélé. Valverde. Tchouameni. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Eder Militao. A throw has been given. Jude Bellingham. Showing good defensive judgment. Real find themselves in a position of menace. To take the lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, chance! And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. João Neves. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is that for the first half here. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he could finish. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Quick counter could be on. Dembele. Will it be? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Short corner it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Oh, lovely ball. Chance for Dembele. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. PSG doing well to regain possession. That's really good and effective physical play. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that's great work to keep it in play. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the through ball. And he's made the run. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Tchouameni. Oh, breezing past him. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Kvaratskhelia. Showing good situational awareness. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Fran Garcia. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the flag does go up offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A really good pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. He's in here. I hesitate to say it, but I think that qualifies as an oops moment.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a really poor effort.
Alex Balde. Interesting pass. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, the keeper will collect. Pedri. This could be troublesome. Rafinha. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Salah. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lamine Yamal. Could be troublesome. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a short corner here. And a very good challenge. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And that is how to block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Isaac. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good...
Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Wataru Endo. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Excellent pass. Take it away. Isaac. Chance for Isaac. Still could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nice looking pass. Well, the attack fizzled out. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Ekitike. And the pass deftly cut out. Isaac. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, what a stop! The first half here comes... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Promising pass. Could be dangerous. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, no end product. Might lead to a chance. Ekitike. And he's through here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Waited well. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. Can he score? And Barca's corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Ryan Gravenberch. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ferran Torres. Gakpo. Kerkez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Showing good situational awareness. Gakpo. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
planet. I'm talking about... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Serge Gnabry. Real Madrid have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alphonso Davies. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the through ball. Vinicius. Is it going to be? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kane. And a strong tackle. Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Serge Gnabry. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. He's in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Valverde. A super tackle and they've won possession. This is looking threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. And the first half is in. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. And Bayern have the ball once more. Can he put it away? Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And able to get a body in the way. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Has a go! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
And he's broken free. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Through on goal. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Good conditions for the counter. That is a magnificent run. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Might lead to a chance. Aurélien Chouameni. Can he do it? Oh, terrific save! Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. And Harry Kane might do damage. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Throw-ins given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Splendid challenge, that. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bellingham. And this could be threatening. And full time it is. Field, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to... Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Gakpo. Endo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's with Isak. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Getting in there to intercept. Ryan Gravenberch. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent defending. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And this to level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Isak. Salah. And it's with Isak. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Vitinha. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Through the middle. Well cleared away. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Liverpool have the ball once more. Isak. Promising looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. Might take the lead. A good and fair challenge. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pacho. João Neves. On to Vitinha. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Threading it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Now with Kerkez. Might work out. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vitinha. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, a joy to watch. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Isak. Decent looking pass. And a useful cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, that one has promise. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Isak. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ekitike. Oh, good idea. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is an excellent run. Must be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a superb challenge. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. the planet. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside...
Big moment here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, they've given him too much space. Given away by Barcelona. Serge Gnabry. And he's in. Well, the post got in the way. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Looking for the angle. And a very good challenge. Kane. And he's made headway. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Torres. Textbook defending inside the box. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane! Oh, difficult save to make. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could be a chance to break. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's really well read. Torres. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Yamal. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Fine pass. Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And it's a quality pass. Must be. Oh, did so well to deny him. The corner from Kimmich. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity here, and ready to strike. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Perfect tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. "20 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Well, successfully cut out. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Michael Olise. In with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Smart defending. Oh, good idea. And Systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, this is looking promising. Pedro. Fernandez. This might be productive. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Taking one for the team. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they fancy a short one. Cole Palmer. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Salah. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pedro. Cole Palmer. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he give them the lead? And it's still on. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Caicedo. Neto. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ekitike. Now with Palmer. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. João Pedro. Oh, great vision. Take it away. Kerkez. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Mo Salah. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Enzo Fernandez. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. Kerkez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Might jump in front. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Alexis McAllister. Nicely played. He's in. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Salah. Van Dijk with it. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isaac. Individual brilliance. Oh, to level the match. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And he's in. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Threading it. In behind. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's looking promising. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. A Chelsea corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Virgil van Dijk. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. McAllister. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the...
Players are, or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. Chances on. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Who can they pick out? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Suddenly they have possession. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kudus. On to Gray. Mohamed Kudus. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Holland. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Gray. It's with Bentancur. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Doku. On to Reinders. Holland. Oh, good vision. Needs composure. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Erling Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Erling Haaland, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Thumped clear. Determined defending. Reinders. And teammates around him. Foden. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Richarlison. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, terrific save. No more time left. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. He has teammates around him. And an opening! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bentancur. Just a bit too strong.
Just needed a better weight on it.
No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Trying his luck. Vital block there. Ryan Cherki. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And too long, too strong. Ake. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Foden. Can they fashion a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. Clean challenge. Oh, surely! And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. That's a good-looking ball. Cherki. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising possession, this. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be dangerous. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Bentancur. Opportunity. Oh, great save. And there's the delivery. Well, body in the way. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Opportunity. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Really getting stuck in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Tottenham.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending. Corner kick then for Spurs. Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. And the ruling is offside here. Might work out. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Wasn't going to let that one get through. To look forward to here. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Waited well, and there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Can he find the net? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gakpo. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Wirtz. Williams. Here's Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gyökeres. Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Salah. It's looking promising. Oh, got everything behind it. And played short. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. And still looking to get the shot off. A good and fair challenge. Victor Gyökeres. On to McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance for Isak. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Isak. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Liverpool's still behind, but they're making this a contest. Is this the moment? And a decent save. Full credit. So, half-time. That will close the book. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Kerkez. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Isak. And Salah! Just straying offside. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Subimendi. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Havertz. And an astute piece of defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Arsenal have given it away. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mikel Merino. Into the final 20 minutes. Genuine chance. And there the move ends for now. Now options are plenty. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kai Havertz. Can he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Alexis McAllister. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now with Kerkez. And Havertz. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
This looks promising. Oh, super piece of play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. The sound. British capital, North. Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who have got some very good players.
Caicedo. Could be troublesome. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Pedro Neto. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Mohamed Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Did well to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And just narrowly wide in the end. Mohamed Kudus. On to Gray. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cole Palmer. Plenty of support here. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Ah, that's how to defend. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Options in the middle. Can they create something? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising to give them the advantage. Splendid defending. Richarlison. Well, they have the ball once more. Neto. Palmer. Pedro. And striking it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nicely cut out. Fernandez. Oh, might be. And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Kudus. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Who wants to make a challenge? Moises Caicedo. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? And a very good challenge. In behind for him to chase. And the decision is one of offside here. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. And teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. A really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Opportunity. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Can he put them in front? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Bentancur. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
20 minutes to go. Neto. Must be! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, put quite simply, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor, and for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. João Pedro. And the counter-attack looks on. To put them in front. Oh, can he put it away? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And a good-looking ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Pedro. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
And quick thinking defensively. And Than this one. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams,
Gabriel Jesus! Off the post and back in play. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, the move breaks down. Subimendi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely ball. Arsenal have given it away. And offside it is. Subimendi. Committed challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he...
Oh, genuine chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Havertz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! Well, he's been ruled offside. Holland. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Quick counter could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Excellent pass. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. Havertz. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Given away by City. Well read to win possession back. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gabriel Jesus. Havertz. Nice weight on the pass. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Cherki. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kai Havertz. Nicely played. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so the first 40... back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. And rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Able to skip past his man. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Decent looking ball. Hold on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Holland, really good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This could be troublesome. This looks interesting. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And snuffing out the danger. Ball played nicely. And it's played into the centre. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mikel Merino. Showing a great defensive instinct. Subimendi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, is it going to be? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. An effective challenge. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Now, opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. And he's fired it against the post. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Showing a good reading of the game. Reinders. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so... It's a meeting of two. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
João Pedro. Difficult to stop him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Pedro. And a timely intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's driving his team forward. Can he do it? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Fernandes. Can they set up a chance? Chance to put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Tosin Adarabioyo. Chalobah. And possibilities here. And showing good game awareness. Ekitike. Can he finish? And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Grafenberg. Oh, tremendous vision. Teammates available. Oh, could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, that's great defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Cole Palmer. Joao Pedro. Good tackle. Opportunity here. Oh, denied by the post. Decent position. Well, the pass over hit.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Pedro. Neto. Now with Caicedo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cole Palmer. Incisive pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joe Gomez. Now Mo Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. James. Fernandez. Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicely played. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Now with Kerkez. Liverpool have given it away. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Joe Gomez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nicely weighted pass. Possible chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. So Box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And showing fine vision. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ryan Cherki. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Erling Haaland. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Nicely timed tackle. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs could be onto something. And running free here. And foiled by the post. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Mohamed Kudus. Now just the tackle that was needed. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Richarlison. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking ball. Now to level it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Richarlison. This could be troublesome. In position. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Promising pass. And a clever piece of defending. And swiftly ending that attack. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Will it happen for them? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Haaland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's well read defensively. Richarlison. Waited well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. On to Haaland. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is going to be all. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Given away by City. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Erling Haaland. And a tidy tackle. Can he deliver? Super pass. And it's got to be. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing. Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Palinha. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. Oh, defended it well. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Can he? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And possibilities here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Romero. What a brilliant pass. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. And to trim the lead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And deciding to go short with this one. Timely intervention. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, clattered away. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. That's a good ball. Palinha. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. It's going to be Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Smart defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal have given it away. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Grafenberg. Gakpo. In position. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Isak. Excellent vision. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Isak. To reduce the arrears and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And the chance is on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Joe Gomez. Effective challenge. Kerkez. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far.
It's an opportunity, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Ryan Grafenberg. Decent idea. Can he put it in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nope. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Well, a good place to win it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Havertz. Rice with it. Kai Havertz. Trossard. He fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gakpo. Strong but fair tackle. Timber. And snuffing out the danger. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of... Havertz! And a good take under duress there. Isak. Wirtz. Oh, the threat is there. And it's with Isak. Now with Havertz. And cutting it out. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out. 20 minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. This looks more than decent. Trying to craft something. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Short corner it is. An alert piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Havertz. Well, spot on with that challenge. 10 minutes to go. Threads it nicely. And still danger here. Wonderful block. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Jesus. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And making the move to the inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joe Gomez. Wirtz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is... Day when these two... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Neto. Palmer, can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Caicedo. Now with James. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Palinha. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. Who wants to make a challenge? They keep plugging away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And still trying to get the shot off. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moises Caicedo. It's the turn of Spurs now. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Teammates available. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And it's a quality pass. He got in the way of that cross. Excellent run in possession. It's a perfect challenge. And Chelsea have given us away. Richarlison. Oh, it might be! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Caicedo. Neto. On to Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Very effective pass. Winning back possession. Half-time then, here in the English Cup. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Palinha. Kudus. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Bentancur. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And cutting it out. Pedro Neto. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Given away by Tottenham. And a throw-in forthcoming. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Neto. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Feeding it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Given away by Tottenham. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And support available. Must be. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Gray. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gray. Danger building. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And possibilities here. And he read it well. And so into the final 5 minutes. Quick counter could be on. Moises Caicedo. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be it. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Full time.
Playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's a good ball. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Ake. Stones. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cherki. Promising possession, this. Real chance. A smart stop here. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Antoine Semenyo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Havertz. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it happen for them? Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Trying to open up the defence. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Calvin Phillips. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Suddenly they have possession. Ryan Cherki. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Real chance. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And a timely intervention. And support available. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And City being afforded too much room. Can he put it away? And there it is, the referee. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. On to Semenyo. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It's a promising City move. Fancies it. Determined defending. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Being pressed here. And fed forwards. Well, a top-notch. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cherki. And now it's Phillips. Danger building. Mikel Merino. Arsenal could be onto something. Can he finish? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well read to ease the pressure. Jesus. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Mikel Merino. City move it forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. Happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, I've been impressed with Arsenal's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Haaland. Oh, it might be. Haaland must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Arsenal have given it away. Ryan Cherki. And now it's Phillips. Cherki. Phillips. On to Reinders. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, disappointing end to the move. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And